Well, I figured out last time that side quests are vitally important to keeping up with the level scale.
They also give a lot of items for like upgrading your swords and stuff.
They do that too, because I've never figured out where the hell. I don't know what the hell drops titanium last time.
I actually do know a place where you can get titanium. I can show you.
So I'm kind of hoping, since we did a bunch of side quests and I think we leveled up about 3 times last episode, that we should be somewhat adequately prepped for getting in the hole.
Probably.
And if you are asking, yes, I'm probably gonna stick with the pink bow until further notice, because I still think it's adorable on 2B's head. I need to mute the TV; it's still making sounds. So yes, I think we're ready to go, and so we're doing episode 3 of Nier Automata. And first thing off the bat, since I think we kind of hit something of an impasse with side quests last time, we're going to finally jump into the meteor hole that caused all this nonsense last time, when I bumblefucked my way into the story mission
Also,
that made that
wasn't a
happen.
meteor hole though. Wasn't a meteor.
Oh yeah,
It was a
what?
big machine that blew up.
It was the oil derrick exploded because they were getting back at us for blowing them up with our black box.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse.
If you hold the jump button, I'm pretty sure you can grab onto your little robot and like hover.
Woo! Well, that'll be important to
Yeah,
know.
there you go.
Since you repeatedly said this game isn't really about platforming, so you don't need to worry about it. Except there is fall
So I'm
damage.
slightly wrong. To get the game done, it's not about platforming.
Oh yeah, these are the guys
But
that we
to
saw.
get certain like items and stuff, like
Okay,
there's some
yeah, it's
weapons
a-
that are
it's a
like
hold.
you need a platform to find some weapons and things like that.
Okay.
Wow.
How do I...
Watching
there
you,
it is.
Watching you play the game reminds me of just how bad you are at it.
Which is kind of ironic because I did play it for about 10 minutes to try and familiarize myself with the controls. I think dodging was the one thing that I didn't figure out yet.
Yeah, that's the key to why you're taking damage from these things, because they'll just kind of swarm around you.
I can see that. Come on, swap target. Ah, thank God I got all my upgrades back from my many deaths.
I love that I just watch you, like, literally walk into the enemy.
Well, the enemy's also walking into me. So maybe I could defeat it with circles.
So there was like a time where you like walked up to, I assume, swing your sword at it, and you just walked into its body. Like it wasn't traveling towards you; it was traveling parallel to you. You walked into the side of it.
Come on. I know you're spiraling, so I can hit you sometimes. And plus, I got the shockwave attack, so that should be doing something to you. Are you getting shorter as I'm attacking you, or am I seeing things?
I think it's better.
I thought that was like doing a very harsh circle above me.
I think it's doing a very hard circle above you because I think the AI is.
There we go. Okay, so that's a bit of a different enemy.
Yes, it is a new enemy for you.
And I'm guessing the way forward is to keep going down. So I have to find where
I was gonna say,
down is.
There's a literal dot on your map that says "Go here." And as you
Yep,
see,
there's
that
the
it's
down.
because the water is all
Must have been a hollow
running down there.
This whole time.
Nope, nothing in there. Oh, this is a fishing spot, huh? And again, the return of the confounding boxes.
I already told you those are 9S boxes.
This hallway
You can only open them during
Well-
9S playthroughs. A lot of weapons are in them too. Not a lot of weapons.
They're level 1. Wonder why. Oh, now they're scaling up.
Super quiet, by the way.
It is?
Well, because on my Discord, I have the volume on full for what you're sending me, and I can barely hear the game. So the game might be super quiet. I'm gonna go look at the stream.
Well,
I was watching the stream to check our audio levels, but I didn't really pay attention to the game. I just want to make sure that you could hear us clearly.
Come on, where are you, enemy?
Yeah, the game could be a smidge louder, I guess.
So it's dark and spoopy and the... Well, I mean, we're literally
if you were
under
paying
it.
attention, the game told you what button to hit to turn on the flashlight on the robot.
Okay, well, time to start hitting buttons.
I think it was one of the sticks. They also changed their weapon set, by the way.
Okay,
I said
so
it was
it's
one of the
L3.
sticks.
Oh, I also changed my weapon set.
Yes, you did. I tried to tell you that. Also, you turned around, I think.
Okay, so that's on the laser, that's on the correct set. So what sort of boss is in the underground, or is it going to be another robot village?
I don't know.
Well, they already told you what it was. It's a spaceship from the aliens. The game had already told you that.
It's very welcoming for an UFO they buried. Okay, are we going to find the ultimate weak point of the alien threat? Which is totally not humans.
Are they dead?
To be. Look. To be. Look.
Is that an alien colossus or some sort of giant tree?
Welcome. Welcome to the great.
Oh, it's you.
Creators.
They made a brother unit of you?
The key split into two at the end of the last boss fight. You saw this.
To be. Look out.
So you killed one, or so you saw it, and the other one picked up the body and walked away with it. So
Centuries ago, by us, the machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows?
Do I just have the freedom to run in circles?
I mean, you can, but I'm telling you about the fate of the machine.
Okay.
We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence of
how
the
did...
network began to
I know they had this shielding thing last time, but what beat it?
surprise.
Parrying?
No, it's a counter thing. If you hit them during it,
Oh, they're only vulnerable to certain attack types?
I mean,
Infantile.
not quite. It's like the big shield around them says, if your sword makes contact with this, I punish you. That's what it does. It is a counter stance that they can go into.
To us, but the humans on the moon, they are interesting
Why that?
because they are an enigma. They kill.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to get owned and try to do some recon on the boss fight.
It's fascinating, don't you?
Learn some timings.
What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this mystery. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction of this. We never do that! Can you will never do that? Can you This to be? This guy's bonkers. Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations.
Okay, he just constantly does it for a few times.
I mean, super telegraphed too. Like all their attacks are really telegraphed.
What'd I level up on? Did 9S kill something?
Now you get EXP for doing stuff. Also, this boss fight is scripted survive to the end of their speech.
Oh, it's one of those fucking ones, really?
As for your beloved
I mean,
Oh, those are
fairness,
lame
you would've
as
lost
shit.
that 10 million goddamn times if you actually had to kill him.
I don't know.
This whole
For-
stream would have been you dying to that. You were not dodging any of their attacks.
For a first
Last
time,
I did
I
the
got
cross fight.
for a first time I was making some decent progress.
We better get back to the bunker.
Anyway, I assume you missed most of their speech.
Well, yeah, they were trying to kill me during it.
I know. I don't know if you were like listening to it.
They wanted us to do them a favor. Something.
They wanted you to do them a favor in the sense that they wanted the humans on the moon, but they told you that they killed the aliens. Like that
Oh, they
at
already
one
did
point
this
in
job.
time, the machines killed the aliens.
So, if that's true, that means that they've been here forever. Did I just
I mean,
run in a
not
circle?
those two specifically, just machines.
I totally did run into a
Machines
circle.
turned on their credit. Yeah. I mean, you didn't run into a circle. You just turned around in the dark. You physically just turned yourself around in the dark. It's a straight line.
Yeah, I thought I turned it around, but I turned it around the wrong direction.
I mean, it's a straight line.
Well, yeah, then I
turn
came to
around,
the
yeah,
turn.
that's
I went
exactly
around the
right.
turn. I went around the turn wrong.
It's a straight line. Like, you can't. Like, you'd have to go turn and then turn again.
Yeah, which is
Anyway, that's fast
exactly
travel.
what happened.
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh,
Our commander told you to build a vending machine.
Thank you.
I've known the commander for a while.
Yeah, now you got fast travel.
She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will you?
Well, it's not like she exits the bumper anytime.
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate too.
So I'm guessing that's about the halfway point of run through 1.
Roughly, yeah.
And we get the whole thing.
Get all the ones you activated. Pretty sure. I don't think you get all of them.
Thank you, jackass. See ya, bitch. So how have you been doing lately?
I mean, pretty decent. Went out to eat yesterday with some friends for my birthday, and I've just been chilling. Looking forward to Paper Mario tomorrow. Speaking of which, I mean, it's a work day, so it just doesn't really affect us as much as it would if this was a Saturday. But I have a doctor's appointment at 7 in the morning tomorrow for labs. So,
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
Pascal sounds familiar. Is she the head of that robot village?
Robot Village, yeah.
Is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Now, is this an elaborate way of you subtly telling us to cut her face off and bring it back to you?
Anyway,
A wink wink mission?
check your mail at some point, because
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
we got a
side
whole
quest
bunch.
that I must not have done. There's a side quest that I must not have done that rewards you with a weapon.
Yeah, we got a bunch of email I
it's
never
2B
found the time to
specific.
take a look at.
Yeah, and it's 2B specific, and I think you did it. Like from what when I was doing this, I was in playthrough. Like I was pretty far into playthrough 2, and I was like, I haven't found too many weapons in this game. Where are the weapons in this game? And then I was like, oh, most of the weapons in this game are like in chests around the environment that you just kind of have to find. Some of them are side quests available.
Back to the city ruins.
Well, you guys are androids.
Why don't we rest a little bit?
I mean, what physical needs do you guys have?
I'll rest if I feel like it. I'll rest if I feel like it.
Okay, you should be vending machines I could use. Perfect, I can use you for
Oh,
two
there's
things.
one thing that got me super pissed off about this game. And that's Literally, so remember how like last week me struggling to watch you play this game with any amount of success made me go break out the game because I'm like, this game is not as hard as you seem to make it look.
I would agree. This game isn't all that hard, but then again, I've only done like 15% of it so far.
Oh, so I went back into the game and I started playing it, and then I found a button that I didn't know about for the hacking game that makes the hacking game just like significantly easier for me to deal with, which was like the reason I quit the game. So then I got excited and finished all of Route B in like a day. Like last Thursday, I finished all of Route B, and then on Friday I got fucking spoiled on a thing in this game after not being spoiled about basically anything in the story of this game for years. Like a couple days after I got back into the game and wanted to really play it for myself, I got a huge spoiler out of nowhere. Like I wasn't looking into stuff about this game. I just stumbled across it. Like someone talking about something that you really shouldn't talk about with this game in a really casual manner, as if everybody knows. Like it wasn't like a hey spoiler, we're having a deep discussion about this game. No, they were just like talking about like essentially it was like an introduction to the character of 2B. Like if you don't know about 2B and like some of these characters, and then it brought up a very important story moment that happens in this game that I didn't know about.
Your members deserting?
And so I'm super mad about it.
Resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to...
Oh yeah, we got an email about Rogue Yorha's doing some shit, or I think basically existing.
You do get a weapon for doing that that quest chain. I did it on 9S. But
I'm feeling like going back and doing some side missions since we kind of got some freedom.
I mean, you always have freedom.
I think that Pascal's village probably has at least like, I have a feeling we have like one thing we can finish there.
If you're in Pascal's village, you might as well talk to Pascal to continue the main quest. Because it's not gonna lock you out of anything, to my knowledge, to talk to Pascal at this point. She's just gonna essentially tell you of another area you can go, which is gonna be like the next new area. So like, because Pascal's village was sort of the end of the last new area, because we did the amusement park. And then once we were done with the amusement park, we went to Pascal's village. And then we got a very brief, tiny area formed in, in the hole there that you went to. And it's literally just you run down the hole, you run to the end of a hallway.
Then we discovered the very, well, not really easily foundable, but like, I guess, very close to the surface UFO.
Okay, so that quest line that she's giving you, I'm pretty sure is the one that I failed to do. That's 2B specific, because it's for 6.0. There's a quest for 6.0 that I didn't do, and because I didn't do a quest for 6.0, you remember you have fast traveling, right? You're running the Pascals.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I am wasting my time.
I mean, at this point, you're closer to Pascal's than anywhere else, so.
And just when
supplies and you got to kill some stuff.
And just when I am showing that I clearly remember one of the game's 4 or 5 locations and where it is.
Yeah, I was impressed that you didn't need any, like, how do I get to Pascal's village again? Remember that if you just keep running, you eventually speed up more. Your running speed gets faster. So
oh yeah, she said that, like, the
stores
have
buy
tons
at each
of
shop
stuff.
that you can't buy anywhere else, by the way.
That somehow Pascal's village picked up a ton of inventory. Pascal, here you are.
So you know the weapons that the robots are wielding against you. You can buy those weapons for yourself here, like the weapons they use. There's 2 swords and a spear, I think. Anyway, you have to exhaust all the dialogue.
Oh yeah, not everything in this game is voice acted.
There is like a very important thing she'll say during this info dump that will get voice acted, but most of what she says here is voice acted.
So they understand that death is a thing, which is kind of weird for robots.
Well, as you've noticed, the robots are kind of evolving past what is a robot.
I mean, they still have the intrinsic factors of roboticism, unless they're, like... I mean, even if they had, like, unique personality cores in their head somewhere, they can put that in other robots.
Presumably, but many of the robots are acting as if they have their own identity.
I mean,
And
they
I'm sure,
do.
yeah, at the end of the day, you could rip out something and probably put it in a new chassis and like rebuild them. But in theory, that is what happens every single time you die. So you can also do that.
Well, we also have a server on the bunker where we just upload our memories to.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that the fact they never gave us orders anymore. Oh, they never give us orders anymore is also a reason they quit fighting, which, I mean, would make sense. If they didn't want to do it. But then I would have to ask the question of how did they develop the ability to want things? Being robots.
I'll find out eventually, but
Aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
Do you guys have a network, or did you guys just all decide to live in one place?
well, so the ones living in this village separated themselves from the network. The network is the alien one, like the alien network that all the machines were originally hooked up to.
Okay. And I'm assuming they're talking about the Valkyrie or another big robot?
They told you that there's a forest kingdom of robots, so another settlement of robots.
Yeah, because I thought at first they were talking about the Valkyrie we already killed, but then they started talking about it's in the forest somewhere.
No, basically everything you killed is still on the network. Like everything that, just about everything that's hostile to you is still on the network. However, I believe in this conversation, she told you, no, Pascal's he, I forgot. Has a very feminine voice.
Pascal's a
Pascal.
dude persona?
Yeah, when the characters talk about him, they say he, him. So,
Okay,
I just assume he has a
Pascal.
really feminine voice. At the end of the day, it's just a robot, so there's no, like, visual, like, a design that shows female or male. It's a Pascal. It's just, their voice sounds really effeminate to me, but I noticed in my last playthrough that they every character refers to Pascal with he, him, even though I don't think, even though in theory Pascal never, like, directly said, like, I'm a guy, like, I don't think that ever got said, so, like, but for whatever reason, they see the personality and understand that the voice is a guy in some way, shape, or form. Anyway, the main area you have to go is across the bridge just outside of Pascal's village. So, like, when you, when you walk past that block, there's a bridge that goes over.
One of the bridges.
That's a custom marker you put on some random quest.
That's where they want us to go. That's the pointer for it. This is some side quest somewhere.
Yeah, it's a side quest that's presumably in the forest.
Parade escort, which I'm still too low level to do.
You probably won't be high enough level to do that until your next.
What the hell's all this shit? That's
Well,
a memento.
so-
That's the Yorha Betrayer quest.
Yep.
More betrayers. The city ruins, which they say the factory, so I'm assuming that's the tutorial level.
Yeah, that's where the factory is.
The oil derrick. That's the research I can't do because she's too demanding. Mystery side quest, the wandering couple, which is...
So those dots, that are the mystery side quest, those are the dots for this is something you can pick up, right? The other dots look different.
Apparently there's another sector I haven't even been to yet.
Bunch of sectors you haven't been to yet. But once you're 9S, for the most part, the game does block you out of going to certain, you can't teleport to certain places, but for example, when I got to this point in the 9S playthrough, I could immediately hop to the very first teleporter in the forest, if I remember correctly. I could already do that. I couldn't go to the last one that's right before the boss fight and stuff, so I had to still run all the way to that and do all of that, the lead up to all that stuff.
Okay, let's see where the marker is, the big marker. It's over there.
I mean, so if you leave the village, it's just across the bridge.
I was thinking there might be a completed side quest we could do, but I don't think it's close to here. It looks like it's just over there.
I don't know if you've completed a side quest that's here, but yeah, when you exit here to your right, when you get past where that you push the block, there's a giant chasm, and there is a bridge that goes over that giant chasm. The new zone that you're gonna go to is on the other side of that giant.
It looks like it's over there.
Works just fine.
Well, yeah, but
I am not gonna call you Nines, no matter how many times you gripe about it, 9S.
this job can be
Because you don't deserve a cool nickname.
Anyway, also the place where I found that you can kind of get the titanium ally you were talking about is down in that chasm.
In the
I
chasm?
think some of us
Yes.
are better at that than
Oh.
others.
There isn't in the chasm.
Wouldn't just blindly jump because there's falling damage in this game. But there's like a path somewhere amongst the rocks you can take down. I won't tell you where, and I won't tell you what side it's
This
on.
must be the
I'm hoping I find a vending machine quick because I'd like to get the map of this new area.
Once a facility known as a
It's
shopping
a
center.
really pretty looking one. We're in an old mall.
Yeah,
It
there's
looks
an
like
old
it.
mall. Like the plaza of an old mall.
I'm guessing it's locked?
Yeah, it is. This isn't the first time you've come across something like that.
Usually when that happens, it happens because, like, someone's talking and the game's like, you can't do anything until then.
Well, my point is you've come across the...
Well, we'll look around.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
You've come across, like, just the normal locked ones.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Damn you, boxes! Are you just pointing me out to the Forest King?
Nope.
Oh.
They jumped in from above. But,
What do you expect?
they work for the Forest King, apparently. But they're saying all hail the Forest King. But
I love my quick attacks because I don't like getting... Although you told me last time that, like, this game doesn't really lock you into any sort of attacks.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Why are you running away from me just because you're 2/3 dead?
because everybody's dead except for him. Like how as he ran, you chased him with the sword, even though you could be shooting him the whole time he was running too.
Yeah, that probably would have been a little easier. Hey.
Hey, where am I?
What's that? What's that?
Why were you wearing a robot suit?
What's up? Hey there, guys. What's
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good idea. No.
Oh shit, it's really fast.
Okay, what was that? Okay, what was that?
A unique individual?
Yeah. I don't remember. I
Oh.
don't think he's required to bump back into at any point.
Cool.
At least I don't think so. But I
And
think
now
he
we
was-
will locate the 2,000, 5,000-year-old Sears. It was still here when the world fell apart. They opened another Sears because of nostalgia, and people wanted it for some reason. In the year 2100.
I'm gonna say you're not. First of all, you're more than 100 years in the future. You're several millennia in the future.
It was 5,000 years, right?
Yeah. Which is several millennia.
God damn it, how many fucking battle bots are in the forest?
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You
They're
just be
kinda... Oh wait, they're getting faster. Also, one of them's on a dog.
Of course. They're trying to be nice. So So the front group was in a phalanx formation, and the back one's on a horse.
Oh, isn't he
They
adorable?
were all together.
He thinks he's a Viking?
A knight / Viking, but yeah.
These machines. They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in.
Probably should kill it.
Take a look.
I mean, I feel like we're justified a little bit considering the situation. Oh, there's a side quest back there.
Might be the elevator down.
The soundtrack's getting a little more serious. Oh, you guys are beating up that thing there. And also, you're still level 1.
Yeah, the ones that are attacking the machines for the spawn points are always
Might as well quick
level
save,
1.
considering I'm in a new area, which means that there's a higher likelihood I'll die of something dumb. What the hell is that? Is that a boar? Oh, high level boar. This is might be a mess.
There are a lot of animals in the. I mean, you can just run from it. You don't fight it. It's not gonna pursue you very far. Once it realizes that if you're not gonna attack it anymore, it will stop.
I'm gonna kill it before it kills me. I need to fast travel back to the village and pick up some more healing supplies because I'm almost tapped out.
He says as he walks away from the thing he can fast travel to and from.
Yeah, but I didn't know, like, I don't know, I was, like, considering, like, right now.
I don't know, you're literally saying, I need to go get stuff, and, like, the thing that lets you leave to go get stuff is literally behind you.
Oh, fine. Take the detour faster than what I thought. Night S will stay here because he's a good boy. No, we need to keep the dramatic soundtrack. How will people be able to understand the gravity of fast travel?
Really curious if I can beat you to that boss by starting a new playthrough. Because of how difficult you seem to have with this game.
I don't know, we put in almost 8
the
hours
forest
on
is a
this
very
yet.
large. I was gonna say the forest is a very large area, but yes, I would have to get through like all of the tutorial and like a bunch of stuff. But I can skip cutscenes, so like that saves me some time.
Okay, I've got lots of money. I guess I might as well buy these.
All components you're not gonna use. Are you gonna use it?
I mean, I'll
I
have
have so
it.
many things equipped, remember?
Anyway, I'll buy what I came here for. Yeah, the small ones I probably shouldn't buy, like, that many of them. I mean, I got tons of money, but I don't know if I want to blow it all on healing items. I mean, now you mention it, I can check my inventory and see if I got space to put something in.
Well, you also have 8 weapon up chips, so you can sell a bunch of those chips.
Yeah, fucking do it. Is level 3 as high as it goes?
There is a specific NPC that makes it get to level 4, but it's only one very specific NPC.
At least one of my...
And level 4 is the highest it goes.
Okay,
I currently have level 4 of most of the weapons I care about.
Yeah, he's just saying the thing that you just said. I'm done with
my second playthrough, but not really into my second playthrough, or my third playthrough. Yeah.
Okay, I should be able to survive now for one whole level. Probably. I mean, I'd be kind of curious with your with your smug face I'm sure you're making, that maybe you can make that challenge happen.
I'm tempted, but instead I'm playing forward ahead of the story on my playthrough that's in the third playthrough.
Well, you wanted to have the personal journey, so I'm here having it many hours ago.
And there was an irritating thing where I probably should have checked if I could save, because I bet the game lets me save, but like, story-wise, they made a claim that like we can't, back ourselves up to the network at this minute, like right at this time. So I assumed I couldn't save, and then I got a game over, and I lost like an hour of time, and I'm like, fuck this. And that was like the last time I played. So like I played like the first hour of Road C.
Okay, so what's here that's important? Should I just start killing stuff?
The stuff to upgrade your the mushrooms and stuff you need to upgrade the gun to level 2 is some of those stuff in the
This place looks familiar. Oh,
okay, here we go.
It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure
Oh, it's the photographs quest. Well, at least I accomplished something today. Now on to adventure and pigs. Oh god, who the hell wants some now? Yeah, you slow asses can stay over there. One of your phalanx is almost dead, you dingus. Oh wow, that's a bigger phalanx. Just meteor slam him into a wall, why not? No, stop. Don't hit me 5 times. Damn it, I'm getting stuck in the combo again. Am I in it? I must have gotten stuck in a corner. That corner. Where the fuck is the knight? Where did it go? Can't be dead yet.
Or 9S killed it, maybe.
This is the second time I played one of these games for the channel, and the NPC turns out to be better at the game than me. Which I may not appreciate because I'm playing Trials of Mana right now, and my fucking AI companions in that are not worth half a shit. So I guess I shouldn't be too sniffy at the concept. Okay, so there's a thing over there, but there's also a chasm and a moose. I don't know if I need anything from the mooses right now. Oh, there's a bridge. Perfect. But then again, there's also a big circle of something on the map, and that might be a 9-member phalanx. Or it's the entire robot kingdom. Does this game, like, have stealth?
But not really. This
Okay.
was when I got to this point in my other playthrough, I was like, yes, this is where Jeff will never be able to proceed through the game again. Because this is not the first time, nor will it be the last time there's this many enemies fighting you at the same time.
I thought we did like a whole,
Jeff will never be able to get this game done if he has to fight some crowds of enemies like this.
Wasn't there another segment where we fought like 20 enemies at the same time?
I don't know if we've had...
Like in the second area? When we were fighting when we were learning about the robots being able to make android robots? Adam or whoever he was?
There's a bunch of them there.
Get over here, I need to scrap metal your fucking ass. Damn Robot Kingdom thinks it can do whatever it wants just because it has no antagonism. Okay, so where's the stupid king? Dude, you're the last member of the cult. Go away. Ugh, just don't know when to quit when they're behind. I'm getting a lot of chips here, though. I can sell them for like $10. Is there one more enemy on this map that I haven't destroyed the shit out of? Oh, there is. Perfect. What, level 26? Are you serious? It's a bit of a jump.
Cutting through him. It doesn't really matter.
Then I'm gonna ask, why bother, game? Anyway, I finally can get to that bridge. Oh, yeah, you're hostile initially. It's a good thing that I spent a lot of time killing you guys.
They're hostile if you get close to them.
Just like every other Souls-like, your butt is your weak point. And speaking of such, one thing I wanted to mention on the old show that we do is that Shadows of the Erd Tree finally got a release date.
When that got a release date?
The Elden Ring DLC that's been looked forward to.
Oh, gotcha.
I believe it's going to be late June. It might be June 21st, but don't quote me on that. Is there another guy attacking us, or are they just talking? Which one of these is the... Okay, perfect. There it is. It's one of those Kingdom Hearts menus. Oh, come on! I just wanted to leave. Stop being an army. No one respects the military in the future. God damn your 5-hit combo. I need to stop getting stuck in it. Now you're just making fun of me by getting stuck into a tree. I don't need the gimme. I'm not dying every 2 seconds. At least I don't think I am. Either that or these enemies are kind of shitty. And maybe this entire level is just a big gimme.
Not exactly, but... There is an element to this level where
they just, rather than big enemies, they just did a whole bunch.
I mean, that's part of how they did this, but also for like a narrative reason, I'd argue that this, for narrative purposes, this level has the point of them trying to defend their king, and they're not very good at it.
What the hell is Moldavite? I mean, I know it's vendor trash, but I've never heard of that word before. How far away is this fucking bridge? Jesus. I feel like I've been walking towards it for 10 minutes.
I was gonna say, the forest is a big place, but knowing you, you very well might have gotten yourself turned around.
Well, I saw where the bridge was, and it's there. Now I just need to figure out how to cross it. Which apparently is easier than I thought.
Well, so one of the bridges is fully intact, that's the bridge you used to cross, the other ones are all broken.
I might have walked into an ambush if they could do an ambush with this, because I was stuck in a box. Where the hell are they? I thought they'd be on top of the bridge. Are they actually under the whole thing?
What do you mean? Who are you looking for? There's no guys on your map by you.
Well, then who the hell was like, we need to protect our king? Where's the next phalanx of douche?
There's groups of guys just marching around. If they don't notice you, they're still talking about what their job is to protect the king. They could have walked past.
Okay, so I need to get over there, and it looks like this bridge is the way to do it. Because it's the closest one to the gorge. If I can get on top of this, then I can float over there.
It's literally a straight bridge. It's not a puzzle to get onto this bridge. You just walk onto the bridge and walk across the bridge. And I don't mean, it's not like you have to jump onto the bridge or platform onto the bridge. You just literally walk onto the bridge.
I think I'm picking the wrong bridge because that bridge has an invisible wall on it, which means that can't be it. Which means, how else do I get over there? Did I overshoot the bridge I was looking for?
I don't think so. So, well,
Oh, here you are. Are you gonna say anything about this? He apparently just lost all of his giant levels of confidence when he lost his shield. Because then he's like,
there. Isn't that one fully formed? Just follow this path down, straight down.
oh, perfect.
Ground. Yeah, see, right there, straight bridge. I was like, it's just a straight bridge you walk across. There is no.
Well, to be fair, they're all straight bridges.
Well, but like, my point was you were like trying to jump up the side of a bridge, and I'm like, no. What I mean when it's a straight bridge, you mean you just walk across it in a straight line. There's no puzzle to getting across this bridge.
Well, apparently I was working with a false idea because those bridges I saw did not help.
If you look at the map, you can see which bridges are broken, which ones aren't.
Yeah, that one that was like the least broken was behind an invisible wall, so that whole area didn't help.
I mean, the one you need to cross is not broken at all.
It looks like it's not, if I can get on top of it.
So this one is, there's like a collapsed one, but it's very clear once again where the one is. You also don't need to get on top of anything.
Oh, is this the ambush you were talking about?
No.
It's like, he'll never be able to get past this next 25 group of people.
No, I was referring to there's just the big army of dudes that are in the middle of, like, they're all, if you watch them from a distance, they're all just training, like, they're training against their, they're trained, like, they're doing drills, like, combat drills. But it's that big group that's in the center of the,
Okay, time to start playing it serious against this guy, and no, he has a stomp attack, so being under him probably isn't going to be the best idea. And to be fair, like, either 9S just did a whole ton of damage, or he just doesn't have any health.
I mean, 9S is hacking enemies. Hack does a lot of damage.
And, of course, I missed the timing, so I took a whole chunk. Okay, so this guy isn't as tough as I thought it was. It just had big attacks. Probably shouldn't have wasted all those materials on your legs. If you had big arms, maybe that would have been more effective. It's kinda looking like a Dark Souls castle.
I wouldn't say it's trying to be a Dark Souls castle, so.
Well, it looks like one.
I mean, it's a medieval castle. So it looks like one in the sense that all castles look like medieval castles.
It's also very ruined as a castle. Just needs some
been
zombies.
several millennia.
It just needs some zombies and it'll be perfect to go. Praise the sun. Indeed. The sun is currently crashing into the planet. Okay, so we finally gonna meet this goddamn Forest King. Now, what's my prize for getting over here in the very easy area? Just a small recovery. That's pretty fair reward for an easy secret,
Watch out for hostile
which
enemies, too.
basically wasn't even a secret.
Roger that, 9.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s, or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Okay, so I don't think that's going to happen. Whee! What the hell was shooting at me? Oh, there's an enemy back there. Oh, the map's sideways. I just fucking noticed. Might have to check Discord. I heard some beep booping and maybe something fucked up. Which is fair, my internet might have died. Although, to be fair, like, my computer, this computer doesn't have the problems that my other computer has. Not much of a samurai. It looks like one of those confounding boxes is up there, so, like, there's another there's another conga line of dipshits. God damn it. Out of all the enemies to fucking get me, it was the last guy in the line. I can't fucking calm down to save their damn lives. Okay, now that everything calmed down a little bit, I probably should check, Discord and see what that beep booping did. Okay, well, unfortunately, it looks like something happened to my co-commentator, and, looks like I'm gonna have to just do the castle on my own. And see what the big mystery is behind this obvious Dark Souls inspiration. Are you there?
Yeah, you can hear me now, I assume, right?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I tried getting back to you, so I'm not sure what disconned.
So I'm on my phone, and my phone is being temperamental about the settings for this, so like I have to hold my ear right now, like a phone call. I should have fixed it now. So say something. Yeah, there we go. Our internet at my place. So yesterday our internet was going in and out, and it looks like it's doing that again. So all of a sudden I look, my internet dropped.
I wonder if you guys got more of the consequences of the big storm than we did.
Might be.
Because it did not storm here, like, at all.
Yeah, it has been storming here.
I think it rained for, like, an hour, and that was it.
Gotcha, yeah, no, it definitely did storm here, but, yeah, I don't...
Well, at least you...
I'm on my cellular right now, so...
That reminds me, I need to send you the game again. Nothing...
Well, the problem is I'm on my cellular, so I don't know how long I want to be in this call.
Well, that's fair.
Normal internet doesn't come back. I don't know.
Well, if you wanna cut early, just tell me and I'll continue on. And then we'll catch up since you've seen the entire run of this game already, so we'll be missing
I've
anything.
already seen my Route 1 and 2. There is different stuff to see.
Unless you miss being able to miss being able to educate the blind about this game.
I mean, the only thing with
Just
the only
getting
thing
some
with the
some Schadenfreude
the only-
enjoyment.
well,
Oh,
I
hey,
was
it's
gonna
one of
say,
you
no,
people.
It's like the difference between our skills in these kinds of games isn't Schadenfreude. It physically irritates me at points where I'm just like, oh my god, I just wish I had the controller, because like Devil May Cry style games, I'm apparently significantly better than you.
Well, if it ain't you again, and only one of you, are you gonna follow us up the castle? I don't. Okay, now I can target it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just confused.
Okay, so the more than like still in.
Okay, so there's an upstairs. You might want to repeat what you were talking about because I didn't catch any of what you were saying.
The more guys will just keep spawning. Like they'll eventually get to a point where if you just stand still, they spawn at him.
Oh, okay.
So like, when you kill them enough that you can run forward because you're in like a small part of the game right now. When you
Okay, let's see if I can get on that. Okay, so I can't get on that shelf thing. That might just be a background detail. Can I beat up this
like
window?
treasure chest to get to, but nothing in this area. Like the room you're in right now is not a platforming area. Like like there's a treasure chest that I think you can do platforming style stuff to get to, but if you just run the other way, I'm
Here we
pretty
go.
Sure. Okay, there you go. Okay, you do have to jump this one. Oh, like, you have to jump that. I know in other areas.
Is there a reward for me over here?
There's.
Yay, look at that.
You gotta get out.
A pair of confounding boxes. Fantastic. This game sure loves its confounding boxes. So, I guess this is the big fight now with, the enemy I'm having problems with. If only you'd stop doing backflips. Oh, poo. Yeah, this enemy is fun. It's not really temporary invincibility, it's just he has a like, he just has that tiny weak spot. And also he just left. There we go. Just had to bleed through enough shit.
You'll get some return, You'll get some return.
Was there an item there?
After they basically die in one hit when you so you just do the hacking menu and they fall over dead. So you'll get some, you know.
Oh, at least I got a save. At least I got a save point for all my trouble. Come on, you guys are not threatening. Just get into single file and I'll destroy you. So what I did this week is I finally finished my personal thing, and I've now watched all the James Bonds. Finally finished that on Monday, I think. I don't know when I'm gonna find time to talk a little bit about it because I didn't want to. I don't really have. Honestly, I don't have like really good in-depth opinions about it, so I didn't want to spend like a ton of time talking about it. But I wanted to spend like a little time talking about it. I will say that I did not have a lot of fun with Craig's run of Bond. Yeah, Daniel Craig was, that was kind of rough, to be honest. I don't want to blame that's kind of the weird thing about saying, like, how each Bond is played, because it's not really the actor's fault, it's whoever's writing the script's fault if it's bad.
Oh, I was gonna say Skyfall.
Skyfall was definitely, like, I just did not like that one. That one was a pretty big mess. I think it was also... No, I am wrong. I think it was, like, the second biggest movie because, like, Craig's films are all just, like... They're just a lot longer, except for Quantum of Solace, which... I think that was the one that was made in 2008, so I think that might have been a victim of the writing strike around that time, because it was for the franchise, it was actually the shortest one, because I think it was only 90 minutes. And, like, the film was shoddy. We didn't really... I don't even think we saw the MacGuffin in the movie. Now here's a baby head.
That's the king. They've been protected for time.
Oh, hey. It's another android. It's either another android or another one of the android robot gang. Or are you one of those rogue Yoha we've been talking about?
She is one of them. Not the one the side quest is about. She is a rogue Yoha.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, Nine.
Well, because she went rogue, and that means she's inherently dangerous. She's gonna spill the secret. A2. And, she's very, very fast.
We picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
Everything. Oh.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
Okay, that was the wrong way to dodge.
Destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
I should not be making this as hard as it is, considering she is on my level. I mean, like, numerically on my level, not like, I'm still not very good at this. Oh, no, she did her side thing again, and I got hit by it again. Oh my god, I am not good at this. You want us to fight you in the forest specifically? Or are you just fucking off?
Why did you betray us?
He's fucking off.
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Oh no, she
Fucking
knows
off.
the secret. We need to go
She's
capture
fucked.
her. Well, let's do it. I'm guessing that baby head's probably dead.
Yes, she impaled it when she came down. You physically saw her stab it.
Well, you know, robots have a little bit higher standards for being killed.
Not a tiny robot baby.
Operator, this is
She didn't respect my pink bow and didn't want to see more of it.
Roger that, 9S. Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see.
We're we're pretty damn close to killing her. She just left.
You should probably keep your distance.
I mean, was she? She was only 2 levels above me.
They too desert the force.
She's not, like, final boss worthy.
That's classified.
I think
Oh,
it's your level.
2B.
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal
Like-
about A2.
Like, the levels aren't a canonical necessarily measurement. Like, most enemies are just roughly around your
This
level.
is 9S.
Like, I'm level 48 right now, and
You
my
survived. How
people
wonderful.
who are
Yeah, we're
pom
fine.
pom level
There's
48.
something we want to ask you about.
Of course.
Okay, so back to the bridge.
Actually, it needs to be in person. It needs to be in person.
Understood.
Going back to Pascal.
To deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Just like an.
There's a shortcut from Pascal's village to this castle.
I mean, kind of. So remember that door?
Oh, that door. Is that what
Yeah.
she's talking about?
Yeah, she's gonna open. Put someone.
The door that confounded me for like 10 minutes.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
How do we know these robots aren't in cahoots with the robot Knight cult? And won't attack us while have our back turned to us.
Well. If he wanted to attack you while he had your back turned, he could have done it like 3 times over already.
He could have a secret stealth horse. And he'll bring it out and we'll die. Well, we won't die, but, you know, I'll feel bad about killing him. Because he was obviously so bad at defending himself. Okay, Pascal, what do you know about that A2 that I just got my ass handed to me by? A2, the person who cut off my ass and showed it to me. I mean, yeah, this game is like fucking infinitely easier than the DMC games.
I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say I have zero trouble with this part.
It'll be faster if you just take a look
Especially like there are several chips in this game. You might have one already, but there's several chips in this game that are downright broken. Like there's one that's if you haven't taken X per second, regen this percent of it of HP every second, which like literally at its lowest level, always auto back when I take it. I don't take damage in quick succession, which probably won't help you because you do take damage a lot of times in quick succession. But I tend to get hit like once in a while, every single time.
Well, it might be time to take a look at what we got.
I'm trying to remember what it's called, but I'd have to look at it myself here.
Unfortunately, I don't actually have a lot of space. I mean, that's a good one.
You can go buy more space.
I'm gonna need that. I could probably get rid of that. So I don't have a lot of space to work with, but if I got a chip that's worthwhile, why the hell not?
What chips do you have?
Attack ups that are not worth using, and I got a ton of them apparently. Crit up, but it's 1%.
I would sell most of those.
Got
Go
a
to your
plus one
support
version.
chips. Go to your support chips.
A whole lot of anti-chain damage.
Those are defense chips.
Resilience.
They're color coded.
Avoid stagger on 80%.
The tan ones are the support ones. Deadly Heal's a good one.
I think I have a version of that on already.
You might. Auto heal, there we
20.
go.
After 6
that's
seconds
the-
of not
yeah.
taking damage, restore 0.6%.
Yep.
Fast
That
cooldown.
literally made me so I stopped using items to recover HP because I don't get hit enough for that to become like I typically regen my HP all the way back. Right now I'm working with in my game. If I go to my plugin chips and go to my
Well, I can move one thing around at least. I don't
I
need
have-
this chip.
well, maybe it's a defense one. Is it a defense one? Oh, it is. I have Auto Heal 3 equipped right now, which I didn't have for most of my playthrough. And Auto Heal 3 is 3.6% every second.
I must have looked at the wrong thing. No, it's in defense.
I looked it up just a second.
So Deadly Heal 2.
I thought it was support because the auto use item one is in the support.
Well, I guess if I can buy more storage, I could try auto heal and see if it does anything with my skill set,
Most of the
which
storage
doesn't
upgrades are 5
exist.
to 10,000. I think most of the lower, like, there should be a number of 5 to 10,000 ones. By the end of my second playthrough, I had all of my storage fully unlocked.
Oh yeah, we talked to Pascal, and she said she didn't really know anything.
Nope. This might be a good time to do auto quest again.
Yeah, it might be time to do some sides.
But if you run to the resistance hub, talk to the person who can upgrade your ship. You should have enough money, especially if you sell all the chips you don't need. You
If we
should
get
have
some-
enough money to.
If we get some side quests, then we'll have even more money.
But you should, in my mind, you definitely should probably already have enough money to.
9S. Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface
Because we were
with
supposed
machines
to?
without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I
I mean, we got a message from Pascal. She was like, come talk to us, and we did that.
Thanks, 2B.
Right, now the two are discussing their next course of action.
To be is very specific. Kill bad things.
It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen to me.
What are you talking about? You probably have at least a couple of things to report.
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called Automata.
What the hell is supposed to be here?
I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish look.
I already
That
figured
was the
that out.
Is that another? Pull up the map, put your cursor over it. So the rogue Yorha quest has like a number of zones. They're gonna be in one of the zones, but not all of them. Like you have to luck into finding them. Like they're gonna be in one of the zones listed. Alright.
Okay, you're a betrayer. So there's supposed to be a rogue
So
android
there's
around here?
three zones. There's 3 zones for the Yorha Betrayer quest. They're gonna be in one of the 3 zones. So if you don't see them in one, move to one of the other ones.
Okay, then. I'll say the other problem is that, like I said, currently I'm playing Trials of Mana, which is another action RPG, and the light attack is on the opposite button. So that's another foible I'm currently dealing with. It's trying to juggle playing multiple games at the same time, and tends to be what happens. There's a thing up there that I'm gonna want. And possibly a thing to kill. What do you know, person? Oh, is this the... No, this isn't the racing quest. They can't be around here.
Well, the racing quest was on top of the bridge because it's a flying guy, remember?
Okay, so... The dot's here. Unless it's
He's
like...
like flying around, if I remember. I don't know.
Unless it's like way up in the sky.
He's not way up in the sky, but he's like flying around in a circle. You have to like talk to him when he passes by.
Anyway, I'm not really seeing anything noteworthy. I know that you get a lot lower quality, so you might not see what it is either.
Well, so the three spots for the Yorha traders is one's on top of the broken thing that you're climbing right now. One is
1,000
one
money.
of the possible spots is there's like a kind of a spot underneath a falling bridge and on your way to the factory. That's one of the spots they can be at.
Might as well do a thorough check, considering there's some sort of black dot running around this thing.
They're gonna be at the very top if they're on that one. It'll be very obvious that it's them.
They'll be in a point where you're supposed to see them. And
Yeah,
it looks
they'll
like
literally
they're
be
not.
standing there and there'll be dialogue. Like there will be a dialogue moment when you get there.
It looks like it's a.
They're not there, Joe.
It looks like it's a
They'll
bust.
be down there next to you, like down in that standing area, not where you're standing right now, but like behind you and in that like gated area. So they're not at this one. They're at one. Of the
Okay,
ones.
so try to just find another quest then. There's the one that she wasn't at. There's the one over there that I haven't went to yet, and the one I'm currently standing in.
Yeah, so go to, they don't move around, so it's not like if you check all three, you're guaranteed to find them. It's just you have to check all three. I don't know if they always show up at the last one because that was the last one I checked, and I found them at my last one, but I found them on top of the red robot, so they might be always at the last one you check, but I don't know if that's true for sure.
Back to the tutorial where things will be murdered because they
Not
keep
quite.
attacking me.
They are not. They're at the end of this bridge in like an area underneath this bridge area.
That's what you get for threatening walking up to me like you own the place. I clearly own the place because I was owned by humanity who used to own the earth. That's how property rights work. If they owned it 6,000 years ago, then they come in, kill you, and then take it back. Are they under this bridge?
Yes, I told you like 5 times. There is a spot you can go that's under this bridge where they might be.
Not a lot of space here to hide.
I mean, they're not hiding. Like, when you walk into the zone, you will see them and dialogue will play. Like, did you actually go to the right spot for the first one? I wasn't watching when you checked it.
I mean, I looked around that corner all over the place, so unless it's like on the top of the building somewhere,
It's up on the road.
then that's probably the issue, is that I was checking the street.
Because they can be in one of 3 zones, and I was told online because I had to look that one up too. Because I was like, I was told that they move around. Well, I don't. Not that they like move around, but like every playthrough there might be someone different out of the 3 spots. Like
Okay, so I can't get in that building, so I'll check this one first. Because it's covering, like, I don't know, half this building.
I was gonna say, you climb up the one building they call the tower. So anytime you hear them refer to the tower, they're talking about that building that you started at, like the very beginning of the game, basically. At.
Just this office building.
Yeah. But anytime you hear them mention the tower, that's what they're talking about. So if they're like, get to the tower, that's where the quest marker is going to be. And typically it means you have to get to the fucking top of it.
Maybe I should have checked to see if there was a vending machine available on top of it instead of having to walk.
There isn't.
You know how to be convenient, office building, after someone blew up all of your elevators. How dare you not be useful to me, specifically? Only person coming in here. Okay, fine, I'll walk up the stairs again. You can't just have a pile of rubble under every hole. You gotta be like that sometimes. Also, how dare you have a hole that I have to deal with?
Yeah, so see those two enemies that are on the map? That's them, probably. When you walk towards them, there'll be a dialogue.
Are they down? Okay, they probably
They're
are.
from your, huh?
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B.
And considering my luck, they're probably like level 37 or something.
Up for us, idiots!
No idea.
Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it. You're both currently wanted by command for desertion.
Oh, they're shit. This shouldn't be a problem. Oh, good. My auto heal kicked in.
Understood!
So they have a counter. They have a counter organization.
I mean, they're a squad that's infected, so they have their former captain. They're not like a full organization, it's just 3.
They got a boss.
They might be part of a larger organization, but if so, they don't say.
Well, the game didn't say that was quest complete. I wonder...
No, as I said, I just told you, they moved to one of the other areas.
Yeah, I was double checking to see if that was the case.
I mean, they do. You have to go check the other 2 areas.
Well, it's a 50-50. So let's go to the oil derrick. Whee!
Doesn't say where it is.
I think I'll be fine. I just need to pop another med heal, and I probably should be okay to at least start. I'm not gonna sweat over this one. This one's... I'm above this one. We can go in and reinforce the laws of the state of space.
The space state, if you will.
God damn it, they're at the other one. Welp. Walking.
Yeah, for all I know, they always flee to... No, they can't, because there's a chance they'll be at the one. Because I was going to say, maybe they always flee to the one, but... Because when I looked at all the areas, like, I was like, well, the one that feels the most fitting as, like, a place to fight them was the one that's underneath the bridge. Like, that's the one that I felt like was the better battlefield design.
Did we fight the oil derrick on his head?
What? No, he didn't fight the whale derrick on its head.
Was that where we exploded at the end of the fight?
Targets are rogue units 22B
No.
and 64B, currently designated.
You exploded on the bridge.
Yes, we did. That sounds familiar. God damn it, I couldn't.
That was fucking cheap. Not mad. That was some poor shit you know again. Where the fuck am I? Where's that cool dude?
Someone's telling me that 9S cleaned up 64B. Because he's helping me out. Oh, no, nope, it's right over there. I thought you were done. I am really just letting auto heal save my ass and be my crutch.
Within the game, man. It's easy.
Well, we did it. Now we got a nice big reward coming from the state for preserving
64B.
or that.
Alert. Target is former Yorktown proposal. Disable and detain at once.
Dang it, I thought this was gonna be easy, and now look what happened.
You have to stop fighting.
Get the fuck over there.
I mean, she's right there.
Analysis.
No, I'm talking about something else.
In close quarters combat. Proposal. Destroy enemy.
Okay, so gun.
attacks.
Destroy. What happened to the team?
9S, you distract her by doing most of the damage. I might as well just abuse Shockwave if what her deal is close quarter fighting. Hopefully she gives me that close quarter shit because I'd like a better close quarter weapon. Maybe just a better weapon in general.
Only 3 pods in the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot to re-equip the mortar one because I was using that. I was trying to get used to it. I don't know, I thought it was neat.
I have all 3 pods. I might
Kinda clunky.
just machine gun.
Apparently close quarters expert kinda meant easily stun blocked.
I think all the weapons today are, you know, you one by combo, combos is different.
Come on, you're dead. Just accept it. Oh, hey, we did get a better weapon.
Destroyed. Black box signals confirmed. Online.
We did it! We saved the world from other ideas.
Fellow units. Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
Well, obviously, she would know something, being the de facto official. She probably knows everything, and she's not giving us the answers. How dare she? We're gonna have to subjugate her really hard. Now, how do you subjugate an android? we crucify her until she tells us what she knows. Well, it looks like the memento is way back there in the tutorial land, so time to get reminiscing. Woo. How far back could this damn thing be, considering that the quest area is, like, everywhere?
I don't know what you're trying to do, which quest you're trying to do, so I can't really help you.
This is the memento quest that I'm pretty sure we got from the bunker.
Anyway, though,
Damned if I know where it could
eating
be.
a lot of my internet, so you'll have to just tell me what all happened. Like a lot of my cellular. Our internet's not back up yet, and I don't think it's gonna come back, so I'm just gonna head out for the night.
Okay, well, I'll see you on Friday, hopefully.
This week could be sick.
Oh. If it's Saturday, then we're gonna have to reschedule because that's not gonna work for me.
Okay, we can take a look at. We can take a look at other.
It's a good thing.
Days. I'll see you later.
It's a good thing it's Memorial Day at least.
Yeah.
Well, have a good one. Good, now that fucking fuckface is gone. Constantly berating me. Guys, can never have a supportive goddamn... Never have a supportive role in his goddamn life. I mean, I take it on the face of it because, for the most part, he's right. I'm not very good at this, but I mean... Yeah, he can be a little supportive sometimes. Whatever. I mean, for this game, it's not like I'm like so required to be so good at it. Like I'm really bad at this game, and I'm like going through it perfectly fine. I mean, this area isn't a great example of it because we're 17 levels down from where we were. Hell, I'm sure killing these guys probably isn't even worth half a damn. Yeah, but you know, it's in the spirit of things, might as well. Since it's just the two of us, another thing I wanted to mention, I might actually mention it again, is that, another thing I saw in the news was that, Vanillaware, surprisingly did well on, Unicorn Overlord, it sounded like. And, their next project is gonna be an action RPG. And, considering they're the ones that made 13 Sentinels, I'm certainly looking forward because, you know, maybe something a little bit more story heavy would be pretty damn interesting. I'm not gonna play Unicorn Overlord because honestly, it literally just looked like Fire Emblem, and I wasn't super interested in it. But you know, it seems to have done somewhat well for everyone involved, and I can respect that. Another thing I was kind of concerned with is that 13 Sentinels had such fucking terrible combat that I didn't know if doing a Fire Emblem like was really gonna be well into their wheelhouse, but like I said, apparently people who played it have good feelings about it, so apparently they did learn from their mistakes. So, that might be out in 3 or 4 years. I'm sure that Vanillaware is gonna take quite a while to make it, so gonna have to wait patiently for that one to come out. You know, say la vie and all that jazz. Medium recovery. Hello? Well, whatever I'm doing. Oh, I don't know what the hell. Oh, you know what? That was probably the call dropping because I'm the only one here. Ugh, good, that had me worried for a second. Although, to be fair, if he still was here, I'm sure he would have said something. So yeah, that was probably Discord being like, you can't have a call with just one person, so, you know, you gotta step. I did want to get back to James Bond, because like I said, I didn't, I'm sure it's kind of a controversial take for anybody watching this in the future, that, to talk down Daniel Craig's, 5 Bond movies, but I just didn't enjoy them. I think the one line that really showed me that I wasn't going to like that Bond was the new Q saying that, something along the lines of, you know, what'd you expect me to give you, a exploding pen or some other nonsense? We don't do that anymore. Which to me just says that, for some reason, Eon Productions, Broccoli's wife, or Wilson, for whatever reason, was embarrassed by the previous Bonds, which to me doesn't make any goddamn sense, because they've been making movies like that for 37 years, 27 years. And I think that Bond works best when, you know, he embraces the goofiness. And it is kind of a shame that, for whatever reason, chasing trends or whatever such nonsense, they just decided, you know, we're not going to have fun anymore. And Craig Bond exemplifies that. It's just the whole thing is not super fun, and unfortunately, with that hand in hand, they decided to go for whatever reason they wanted to make the whole tone of the damn thing serious and more grounded in reality, like the fantastical, up until, I think Skyfall was kind of getting away from it a little bit, because I will say that while I didn't appreciate the final battle happening in James Bond's childhood home in the Scottish Highlands, or the Scottish Swamp, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, you know, it just wasn't super fun, but, you know, it was somewhat well thought out, and, you know, it was elaborate. You know, I can respect it to some degree. It's just, Skyfall was a fucking mess. Like, it was one of the Bond movies that did the thing that I just really don't like, where instead of having built up to their final moment through, like, a long sequence, it seems like some Bond movies will just drop everything they're working on in the final 20 minutes will be a set piece. Like, just somewhere completely fucking different. They have to set it up really damn quickly, when it doesn't make any sense for them to do it like that, because, you know, you're a movie, you can plan ahead, you don't have to completely drop your villain and have them fuck off to somewhere else. And just completely redo things. It's an annoying, for some reason, not really a tradition, because it's not something they always do. It's one of those things where, like, it happens a few times, so it's kind of a trope, you could call it. I don't know. I find it weird, but it's not the worst type of Bond movie that I didn't like. And while the worst Bond movie is, I would probably say, On Her Majesty's Secret Service, which I don't think is controversial at all to say. The worst sort of Bond movies, like the worst premise they go with, is when Bond decides to go rogue. Because I mean, the basic problem is that it just turns James Bond into way more of an asshole.
Analysis. Your hunt type B body confirmed.
Okay, perfect. We finally found the quest that I was fucking around looking for.
This is where you landed. Pod, can you access her black box?
Negative. Unit 11B's black box has been irreparably damaged.
That was unfortunately too big of a rock for her to
2B
survive.
should recover any usable weapons.
Like that blood sword.
Detected in memory region.
I would like a blood sword. Blood swords are cool. I mean, if it's a blood sword, I'll fucking try and use it. So she had a lot of problems.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment.
No, let's crucify her corpse as a message to the other units
In the bunker.
so they don't go crazy. How dare they? So yeah, I was gonna get to the worst sort of Bond movies, which, unfortunately, since I watched all the movies over the course of a month, I didn't marathon them back to back because I probably couldn't fucking stand watching 27 of the same sort of movies back to back. But then again, like there are ups and downs in between, obviously. But, you know, a lot of Bond movies feel the same as each other. They're kind of the same sort of movies, and you can say that as a strength. You know what you're expecting from your Bonds. Well, what the fuck was I getting at? You know what you're getting with your sort of Bond movies. You know, they may have all different types of set pieces and whatnot, but they feel similar enough that you understand what you're getting, and you can have some expectations. But the worst sorts of premises that they go for is the Bond Goes Rogue movies, which is epitomized by License to Kill, which was fucking awful. Because, like I said, it just makes Bond into way more of an asshole than he is already. Because by default, he's one of those characters who's basically just all plot armor. He is the character that Archer perfectly parodies. Like, they're 100% on the nose and correct with that sort of thing. They know what the hell they're talking about, and it is annoying because a thing that Bond does is that Bond makes stupid decisions very consistently, and a really dumb part of his is that literally 85% of the time, 90% of the time, James Bond will fall into every single honey trap that he can walk into very blindly. And even when everyone knows what's up and they are double agents, or they're co-oping agents, for lack of a better word, they're cooperating. That's literally what the fucking shorthand is. Even when everyone already knows, like, they still fucking do it. And it's annoying. Because he's just all plot armor. Like, James Bond is the character who will get whatever the fuck he wants without having to try, because he just knows that the universe is gonna fawn all over itself to give him everything he fucking wants in the world. He doesn't have to try, and he doesn't... The actual problem with it is that he just doesn't see any consequences for his actions. I would say is the more annoying part. Apparently there's a side quest down there that I completely missed. Which is whatever, I'm perfectly fine with that. Maybe I should go back to that, Apparently I can hand in photographs. The wandering couple is back there in that area that I do not know how to really get to. John Paul's melancholy is over there. It looks like I unlocked more side quests in areas that I can't get to. Or at least maybe just don't want to get to. No, it's deep, deep down there. Okay, why don't we just start teleporting? I can get to where I need to go that way. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but I don't feel like really fast traveling through this game, mostly because I have to go find these damn things anyway. I don't know. There was supposed to be a side quest nearby one of these things. Okay, that's by Park Attractions. So that's where the amusement park was. I was talking about how Bond gets everything he ever wants. A frequent thing that he does is that he deliberately gets captured by the bad guys or just walks into enemy bases because he knows that he's skilled enough to get away with anything, and every antagonist he goes up against is either the worst shot in the universe, or he can just bullshit some way to kill everyone anyway. And that just lines up to my annoyance of there's no consequences for his actions. And that means that the good Bonds, well, good or bad Bond, the Bond movies have to rely entirely on spectacle. And you know, they usually can do that. Oh yeah, you're the Jean Paul guy. I mean, if the quest is still here, like, what else do I have to do? There must be another quest here that I don't know. Yeah, the manager's request. What the fuck is the manager's request? Oh, I gotta find a music box. Are you a... No, you're a balloon. The problem with this is that it might be just on the roof. And I'll have to do the whole walk around to find it. Which, I guess that's not too much of a problem. I mean, how many places can you hide a motherfucking music box? I can't believe I'm gonna have to do the whole walk around like a goddamn stooge. But, whatever. This place is feeling kinda Kingdom Heartsy. Do I have to do the whole run around? This shouldn't be this complicated. Like, how do I actually get over there? Or do I have to do the whole run around? You know what? Doing the whole run around probably isn't going to take that long. So, you know, I could do it. I think the other problem is that I might... No, I'm pretty sure the tank thing came before the roller coaster. Because even if I do the roller coaster, like, it's just going to send me back to where I started anyway. Well, like Cheddar said, apparently more of the things that this game is famous for doing is in playthrough 2 more than playthrough 1. Like, playthrough 1 is pretty stock and standard. It's just setting things up, which I'm fine with. Like, this game is fun, mostly just because it doesn't Doesn't require all that much attention, to be honest. Wonder if one of those days I should kill that tank. Ugh. I'm sure if he was here, he would appropriately yell at me for getting this wrong. And I probably missed something on the map that I shouldn't have. This is the problem, is that as much as I bitch at him for bitching at me, because he kind of does it like an asshole, because I think the one thing he doesn't realize is that I'm playing the game blind, and he's not. And I know that if anybody's actually watching this part, they're probably annoyed and yelling at their screen as per any lost blind LPer, but to those of you who want to make comments like that, you still have the ability to. Like, I'm not going to call you a complete asshole for doing so. You know, out of what was I getting at? You know, out of the realm of reasonableness, and you know, maybe I am doing a disservice to this game for, you know, being so confused. Oh, you know what? Yeah, he would have yelled at me because he'd be like, "Oh no, you need to go up the other staircase, you fool! How did you get that so wrong?" And it's like, well, I don't know. We did this a week. Like, my literal answer is like, we might have did this a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Like, you seriously expect me to memorize the whole thing and then be like, "Oh, I don't expect you to memorize the whole thing. Just, you know, how do you mess up this going in a straight line?" It's like, well, I could even fucking go there anyway from up here, so I don't even know if he was right. So maybe I shouldn't be getting too sniffy and defensive. But clearly there is some way to get over there. I have to be like completely overthinking this somehow. Don't say it, commenters of the future. Don't fucking say it.
Is this the music box she was looking for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
Well, don't let him know that he was 100% in the right, hypothetically, for me getting lost. Because he would hold that over me as yet another sign that you can't read a map or be lost. Like, I'm thick-skinned enough, like, we've been doing this long enough that I can fucking take his goddamn insults. But, you know, I will kick back at him, and I have in the past for, you know, some absurd bullshit that he fucking pulls. Sometimes. But just sometimes, you know? Oh, that's the Resistance camp, but I thought there was a lot more... There's a lot more quests closer to the maps. Like, I can't be that wrong. Well, I still can't do Parade Escort. The Wandering Couple is back there in wherever the hell land. Photographs is by the Resistance camp. There's this new quest that's closest to Nier Factory, I think. I guess it's kind of in the middle. I still can't do that one because I don't know where the fuck I'm even supposed to go for it. Stop fooling me, Parade Escort, you fucking bitch. I think that's in the forest area because it's way back there. That's another... That one's in the forest center. That's that stupid quest I still can't fucking do. Maybe I should just focus on something and get it done, because now I'm just confusing myself. Let's go to the housing complex in the desert. And I get that James Bond, going back to the previous thing, is supposed to be a male power fantasy. Like, that's the whole point of who he is. And I can buy that to some degree. But it certainly doesn't help the Bond girls, because it makes a lot of the Bond girls look really stupid characters because they act counterintuitively to how they're supposed to be. It means that it makes them look brain dead sometimes. It's just like, you know, to build a character, it has to have some sort of coherence. You know, what are they trying to achieve and all that jazz. You can't just have random nonsense and hope it all connects together. I should probably check the map to see if I'm actually going in the right direction. Because I think I'm actually going backwards from where I'm supposed to go. Because it looks like I just came from there and it's actually in the back. So I am just going the wrong way. That's the whole point of the franchise, and that's again fair, and it's usually fine again if they get the spectacle right, because clearly there is no tension to things. Damn you, confounding box. Yeah, I usually just cut their heads off and show them back to them. I will do that. Whee! I should really Google that quest with the half-wit inventor and see how much I actually have to pay that asshole. Because I have the money. I'm getting lots of money. Let's go to Pascal's village and just turn this in. My favorite Bond girls were, ironically enough, Tracy from Majesty's Secret Service, Melina, I can't remember what movie she was from, I can just remember the name, and then, I mean, she was very good, I just don't know if falling in love at the end was really worthwhile, and that's, I think Natalia from GoldenEye. Which I know is kind of unfair, because obviously everything in GoldenEye was fucking brilliant. But still. That was kind of the ironic thing, and I've heard people point this out before, but yeah, the Bond girl and Lazenby's Bond were actually really good in Majesty's Secret Service. Just the film itself was so fucking bad. Like, the problem with Lazenby being one of my favorite Bonds was that, like, for 20-30 minutes of the movie, so about a quarter of the damn movie, he was fucking disguised as a nerd, and he was just doing a nerd voice all the time. So, like, we didn't even get to fucking appreciate him throughout the entire movie, because for this huge part, he just wasn't even acting like himself to begin with. But the plot is completely fucking ridiculous. I think that Majesty's Secret Service was the Bond that had the bobsled punch-up set piece, which it was just very fucking strange. It still wasn't as bad as Thunderball or Never Say Never Again, which had underwater action set pieces, which, as much as they go for it in especially Thunderball, it's lame. It's slow, it lacks impact, it's really dumb, it's just, God. Fucking lame. Fucking hated it. Especially since the plot was just recover nuke, we lost nuke, 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 nukety nuke. Ugh. And Never Say Never Again essentially had the same problem because, well, basically they were the same movie. If you go check up the old IMDb or Wikipedia and educate yourself. I mean, that's why I found out that Casino Royale was built as a parody of Bond movies, because when they made it, they didn't want it compared to the Bonds that were being made at the time. Which, I mean, I can appreciate a little bit. But, you know, it doesn't make the fucking movie good. But I would still recommend, if you have any appreciation for the Bond franchise, to go take a look at that movie, just because it is so completely insane. It is a fucking lark and a half, even though that Bond is, I think, my second favorite. I just did not look up who played Bond in Casino Royale. And speaking of Casino Royale, the remake was not a good showing for the first Craig outing, which is kind of strange, because I thought that Casino Royale's remake was probably one of the highest regarded movies. But again, just two very stupid Bond girls with a completely inconsistent character, and the plot turns are, it's not super generic. I guess stupid would be a way to describe it, because, like, it's not clever at all. It hinges on that important, that, like, plot invincibility that Bond gets by just sheer being Bond. It's pretty damn predictable. I think the thing that really chives my spuds is that Le Chiffre is a pretty lame villain, because he gets his ass kicked halfway through the movie, and then he gets defeated by just some random guy at the end of the movie, and then the people who get him don't kidnap Bond, they just free him, and then I think the movie ends on a really stupid sequel hook where Bond... Well, actually, no, I think it ends on the Vesper kill, which I have no fucking idea why Bond carried that. I have no idea why Bond carried that whole... that fucking, killed girl with him throughout the next 4 movies. It just didn't make any sense, because, A, the weird thing about the Bonds is that, like, I would like to consider everything that Bond has done canon, but I don't know if the films themselves do that. They're kind of inconsistent about that, where some Bond movies will reference Bond movies from other Bonds, like other Bond runs, like the one time that he was married for, like, I don't know, 20 minutes at best with Tracy. And then others will just be, you know, completely disconnected, like Casino Royale being, or I think it might have been Skyfall. No, oh yeah, it was Skyfall, because Skyfall was the one where James Bond died for no reason. Skyfall is kind of a prequel to the whole James Bond thing for some goddamn reason, because that's where they introduce Moneypenny for the first time, who it actually isn't too bad. I'm not all that down on Eve Moneypenny. Like, I think she was pretty good. It's just not, I mean, it's Moneypenny, so it's just whatever. It's just a whatever character. Where was I go? Oh, yeah. So, it's kind of inconsistent, so I would like to believe that everything is in canon. Actually, where was I going with this? I wish he was here. He'd be able to fucking tell me.
Notification received from access point.
Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply.
You have a fucking whole
The
carrier?
Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And
You have unguarded missiles?
Stay on our toes.
Are you insane?
Working on something for Yorha. I don't mind if that takes priority.
Although I don't really suspect a lot of these robots are going to have the tactical fortitude to understand how to use missiles. Well, that was useful.
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what?
Well, it means that they lied.
9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S. We've confirmed their status on this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What? Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful,
Well,
9S.
that's certainly very interesting. Although I'm pretty sure you can put that together pretty damn easily, that they're not telling us everything, and that means that they're probably lying to us on top of it, most likely. Oh, to be. Ask for advice. What if I fused a bunch of these attack ups together? It would go up to rank +1. But I mean, if I was gonna do that, why don't I just put these two together? I mean, I already have a +1 version. I don't need more. It would just fuse up to goddamn +6. I don't need that. Goddamn, you have a... Can I buy, like, additional slots from you? Is that how that works? No, I can just buy pods. +8. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy this. It'll probably make me a lot more useful anyway. Plus, I can sell a lot of these junk chips anyway. Where's my junk chips? Oh, I do have titanium alloy. 25 broken keys as if I needed that many. Holy shit, I have a ton of that. Oh, Moldavite's actually, very useful. Jesus, 15 grand, you goddamn weirdo. I don't want to sell any of this because what if I need it in the future? Should probably sell them most expensive down. But then again, if I don't need a whole bunch of these damn things. I am getting that money coming in. I might need that in the future if I ever get a chance to use it. Anywho, let's start putting some things in those old slots. God, we got so much room now. We got like room for 2 or 3 chips. I don't know if I want to use it on that. He might be right to put this on. Kind of want to take this for a spin, see if I can actually use it. It is 10%. No, that would be kind of dumb. What shockwave? Oh, I have the shittier one on this. I can do shockwave +1 now. Still got so much room that I can put something on. Could I fit this in there? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn. Do I have a worse? No, I have weapon up attack 3. I actually have 2, but I got that on. Should probably put something good in there. No, probably couldn't be able to use that so well. And I can't use that one either. Maybe just max HP up until I can think of something better. Actually, instead of that, I'll put down Vengeance. Hopefully you can fit. Okay, so yeah, I kind of like this this setup. Well, to be fair, if I really wanted to, I could also buy a whole nother thing, whole nother upgrade. Oh yeah, she's back in the 2D area of this whole deal. At least I think she is. I guess that's the double-edged sword of having all your quests available simultaneously. Now, how do I get back there? What a dumb system. Might as well go exploring. Looks like there's a quest back here somewhere. What's up, buddy? Why can I not talk to you?
Marking objects likely
Oh,
to
is
be
this a...
targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this. Better make a path first.
Okay, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. So, what's the game here? What's the game? I'm gonna have to get into the back, which I don't think I can do. I can't jump over the boxes. Well, let me try some stuff and see what I can get done. Oh, you know what? Can I pull the boxes? So the answer is no. Just do balance, man. Like, I'm trying to do the boxes right now. I'm actually not entirely sure how to do this. I mean, unless I can pull them, which... doesn't look like I can pull them, so I don't know. This is very confusing, because how are you supposed to get, like, this one out of here? If I can't pull on them, because I can't push on that from that direction. I feel like I'm missing a mechanic of how this is supposed to work. And of course, the one time he's not here is something I can actually use his help for. Okay, so let's see. In order to get that one down, I need to be able to push it. I need to be able to push it half down so I can get back there, and then I can push it over here. But then I run into the problem where if I'm supposed to get him out of this building, I'm supposed to get him out of this building instead of in the corner on the right. I just don't know. It doesn't seem like this, doesn't seem like this puzzle is actually possible, considering that if you only have push. Which it seems like that's all I have. think I need to spend some time learning how the puzzle actually works before I can solve it. So we're able to move this thing. Because then I can move this box forward a half. And then I can push it. But what's this thing back here? What are you saying I can't push the damn box now? Okay, so I can move them halvesies to move in between the boxes. But the problem still remains that if I can do it halvesies all the time, I still don't... The problem is I can't get them down there like that because I would need to push it to the left enough to get it out the door. And I can't do that through a one space gap. Which means I actually don't know how you're supposed to solve this puzzle. Unless there's a mechanic that I just don't understand. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. This doesn't seem possible where I'm standing. Well, it does seem like there's a quest back there, but fucked if I know how to get to it. What does the map say about this one? Yeah, it's sorting trouble. Oh, you have another quest, lady. Good old camp development. Can I turn in any quests? That's probably camp oh, that's resistance disappearance. That's Jackass's research. That's camp development. And these are a couple of forest quests. Also looks like there's a quest in the castle somewhere I can go get. The wandering couple still confounds me of how I'm supposed to get back there. Again, there's that quest that, again, confusing. That one's actually simple to get if I wanted to go back there. And that's that photograph I don't know how to get because it's behind that, it's behind that line. I guess I could just head to the desert and try to clean up some stuff. Considering it seems to be mostly up there. I probably need to listen to my own advice and just pick something to fucking do. Instead of endlessly circling and not accomplishing anything. Let's go to City Ruins near Factory. Pick up that quest over there. No, we got the map opened up a little bit. Might as well pick something to fucking do. Especially since I'm by myself right now. I would like the opportunity to level up while I'm screwing around.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchange.
Whoops. Okay, so there's a quest right in front of us.
It's a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Not even worthy of my damn time. Yeah, I still don't understand where this quest actually is. Yes, hello, cat. Had to get all your friends involved too, huh? I have been here like 4 damn times trying to find where this frickin' quest is, and I still can't do it. It's like hiding in a bush somewhere. I still don't think it's that racer quest, because I mean, if that was the case, I would think his marker would be moving around constantly, not standing still right here. I think I might need to... Cat, stop it. Okay, there's sorting trouble again. I guess I can go over there to that building and pick up something. Maybe the next layer of quest from that weird samurai Kung Fu man. Mr. Inigishi or whatever. Fine, you want to make trouble, then you can be dead. I think I'm probably high enough level for his next level of quest. That would be if I could get up there correctly. You know, when I pitched this one myself, I thought we would have a little bit more fun with the game. Not be such an annoyance to the both of us. Oh yeah, isn't he level 30 or something now? Oh, level 40. Jeez, this is gonna take a while. But definitely not impossible. God damn it. What's gonna mean the most annoying thing about this is that after we finish this, like, he's just gonna have this other thing that we're gonna have to fucking do. It's like a fucking double fuck you. Like, here's a ridiculously powerful boss, and now here's some fucking busy work on top of it, just to muddy the issue even further. Probably gonna be like, hey, go fucking fight the Forest King or some shit. I mean, the problem is, if you ever wondered why I stopped shooting, is because, I mean, especially for a fight like this, I gotta fucking dodge. And dodge is on, it's on L2. So holding R2, R1, and L2 is kind of a jumble. So that's why I kind of stopped shooting. would certainly be embarrassing to lose this fight now, considering I've been in it for like 7 minutes. But I think that's kind of impossible at this point. Oh, come on, really? It's kind of why I never wanted to try and stream on my own, is that, you know, it's more fun to share interesting games rather than just play them by myself. I guess I just didn't really expect this game to have so much fucking side questing to it. So much necessary side questing. Come on, man, you're done. You're fucking done. You have like, what, 5% of your health? Maybe. Ugh, finally, Jesus.
Target location data obtained.
Do we actually have everything that we need? It's probably the screw that we need. I don't remember picking up a pristine one. Anywho, let's check the old Mappo and point at something. Jackass's research again. Resistance disappearance. Camp development and the black belt thing. I guess I could head in there to clear out some of this junk. Out in the forest center thing. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there. Is that the auto heal? I suppose it's good out of combat at the very least. Don't know how much usefulness I'm going to get out of it during fights. Maybe I should just invest and get that goddamn XP bar at some point. Because I never did that yet. This is exactly what happened in Metal Gear Rising, except that Metal Gear Rising didn't have fucking side quests. Oh, that's fantastic. We fucking just get here and we're immediately attacked. What a brilliant system. I mean, they're level 17, so they shouldn't be too hard. And the white boar meat's at least really valuable. Oh yeah, pyrite. I was looking for that earlier. Mushroom. Okay, the silver ore, which I mean, I don't really need. I'm guessing you're the thing I'm gonna have to blow up. Which might be a tall order considering you're level fucking 28. Okay, good. Got the broken battery. So how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Okay, apparently it's easier than I gave it credit for. Thank you, clock. Yeah, I'm here looking down a quest. You guys know where it is? Oh, great, it's you again. That was seriously all they wanted, just blow them up. That was barely worth the fucking effort to come out here at all. Okay, if I turn back, there's another quest back there. Whatever the hell it is. Now I just feel bad. I mean, I felt bad before, but still. Yeah, it's like picking on the fat kid at the goddamn playground. Beating up someone that had zero way of defending themselves. If I can't get back there, then I'm gonna have to do the tough way around. But if I can't get back there, I'm wondering why the hell it's all in this white, like it is traversable ground. Well, I'm getting somewhere. Hey, is anyone living here? Level 30, Jesus. I mean, I just fought a level 40 dude, so whatever. This was a quest? The whole fucking quest was just beat up this guy. Well, whatever's, I guess. If I go forward, I'll find another quest in the forest. Why does he get his own music? He's just some weirdo. Developing happiness. Like that's a thing that they can do. It's like the game is trying to tell me something very literally. Oh, come on. I just fucking... Of course I just jumped into the goddamn whole kingdom. All I wanted to do was a quest. I don't want to fucking kill you guys again. Oh my god. Shut up. I don't need the fucking hassle. Now where's that quest I was trying to find? Somehow it's over there. In Pascal's village. Looks like it's across the canyon. Which I don't think is the thing I was trying to find. Maybe it was. Looks like it's slightly outside Pascal's village. Whatever that quest is in the canyon. I don't know if I'm particularly ready to jump into that canyon. I mean, we're here. I could give it a shot. If I die, I doubt getting back to this point would really be that much of a hassle. I just need to find, like, the next point down. Honestly, it doesn't look like... Looks like I can pick up anything unless there's like a kill plane. Maybe I'm seeing things. I think I'm seeing things. Getting down there is going to require a little finesse, it looks like. Well, that's brilliant. Oh, perfect. They don't immediately kill me for that. I mean, they did, but you know what I mean. So if there's a kill... What the hell is this? Damage absorb. Well, there are ledges I can start using. Well, it's not like Dark Souls, where as long as you platform down correctly, the game will give you how to get down. I'm just kind of hoping I get a vending machine once I get to the bottom. I don't know why when I do these sorts of things, my fucking Dark Souls brain kicks in. Because, like, I've heard it, like, fucking 10 times. Like, this game doesn't have platforming challenges. It doesn't do platforming challenges over and over again.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Proposal. Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
Sounds good enough to me. Of course, they're a bit tough. They're a bit Tonka tough down here. Of all the ones who fucking came back to life is the guy who had, what, like, he was level 25 in a level 30 pile. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This. Now, what sort of mysteries could be down here?
Look at all the corpses. Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard? Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, it's probably some sort of Zoolander thing where just piles up all the corpses because he killed everything he needed to become the ultimate guy.
Watch out. They're still alive. Watch out. I'm on it. They're still alive.
Oh, they leveled up too. Oh, level 35, jeez. Certainly not fucking around. Level 50? Really?
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
Looks like this is gonna take, unless we can start chopping his body into little bits, I don't think this is gonna take a bit. Jesus. This seriously cannot be the fucking quest, or like there's gotta be some sort of way to like chip off its defense so that they'll start losing actual health. Jeez. Fucking clobbered away most of my damn health. Oh, and it also almost killed me. I can see its health bar going down. Now, but Jesus Christ, if this doesn't change, it's gonna be an insanely slow fight. What the fuck did it just do? Some sort of fucking bullshit AoE attack. Ugh, God. I guess depending where I end up, this is going to be kind of an annoying thing. Okay, where the fuck am I? Back here, eh? Well, time to get back to the chasm. Start looking for how to get down again. Should be fairly obvious, I just gotta find the cliff edge. Okay, that was definitely the wrong direction. I probably should have just been following the river. I'm amazed that this is the fight that they went with. And they resummoned everything, so that's great. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm just gonna go grab my corpse.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
There you are, body of mine.
Watch out. Still alive.
I'm on it.
No, it's time to get out of here. Not when that fucking bot has a bullshit AoE attack that just kills me in one hit. Knowing my luck, it's probably its final attack where it's like, okay, now I'll die. In fact, I'll just fucking Google it and see. Lord of the Canyon. Okay, so yeah, apparently the boss fight is legit, but you're supposed to... It's not a part 1 quest. Which again gives me the question, well, why the fuck is it even here then? If it's not meant to be done... If it's not meant to be done on a first playthrough, why the fuck would you include it in it? What's this door go to? I didn't know this was the first time I came through here. And died. Okay, where the fuck am I? It's just one of those stupid boss fights where it's like, you know, it's got really dumb attacks. It just, every time it hits you, it does like fucking 66% of your health. Which of course isn't exactly fun. Well, now what? Oh, come... God damn it, I'm back in the valley again. Ugh. Well, thank you for the journey, Mr. Man, but I am not dealing with that today. Maybe next Tuesday. Maybe I'll do it then. What should be the next side quest for the next hour before I call it for the day in this wonderful exemplaring of Nier Automata. Yeah, but that one's connected to Pascal's village, and then there's one in the castle I still haven't gotten. Now it looks like there's one all the way back there I still haven't fucking figured out. That one's straight ahead, so I can just go get it. No, no. If that quest is complete, it's complete. I don't think the game's gonna make me do it twice. Wait a second. No, that animal guy might have an actual different quest for us to do. I can't imagine they're gonna make me do the same quest twice. Yeah, exactly. It's just a guy with a different quest. Okay, so how do we medicine, Mr. Funny Man? Oh, what the hell is it? No, it's right above the valley. That was like, do not put me in the fucking valley again, you stupid fucking game. I'm not doing that quest.
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
You mean like the mall? I think the problem with this whole thing is that I just got too much to do. If I had a little less going on, then I might be able to focus. But yeah, it's straight ahead. And when all I wanted to do was just go to the place. Oh, they're not actually attacking me. Maybe I need to do a little... Yeah, it looks like I just need to walk back here. Which means jumping up this rock thing. These rocks. What else can we find at the mall? Another adorable outfit to put 2B in. Like a big bear costume. Although that might be a bit too cringy for me to want to put on my character. I should probably keep that in mind. It doesn't really matter what I want to end up doing.
People of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know.
How about let's not do that?
Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What? Not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right? That's a promise, right?
Was that just flavor text? I don't know if I needed that. Why don't you just eat these plant seeds? They'll probably help you. I'm a vet. Here's some random mushrooms I found. Really getting on my nerves, confounding boxes. Well, I'm glad I'm finding useless garbage in the midst of my trying to find the thing I'm actually here for. It's fantastic. Could I find not useless garbage? Okay, here we go. Well, that was a fantastic joke game. Brilliant. Although, to be fair, like, I can't give the game that much shit about it. Like, this is a classic RPG thing. The power was inside you all along, and the greatest treasure was friendship. And the friends we made along the way were also the people trying to kill us because they were the villains. God, this dumb quest does remind me of my current Trials of Mana playthrough, which is very aggravating to say the least. Like, to be honest, it's an RPG that's so bad it fucking reminds me of, the fucking Memorpagers that Josh Strife plays. Like, it's honestly that fucking bad. Completely meaningless, twee. Just Secret of Mana, but a lot fucking worse. And I think it's kind of ironic that they have a quest tracker system to try and be modern, but all it ends up doing is make the game more linear and more dull. Well, with that in mind, let's pick up another fucking quest. Let's go to that one in the castle and try to pick that one up just so I don't forget about it. It's pretty out of the damn way, so if I don't get it now, I'm probably never gonna get it. I might cap off tonight with I kind of want to go do the missile thing, but at the same time, I do have a lot of side quests to get done, and I don't want to get into an elongated. I don't want to get into an elongated story segment when I might want to get some nice experience in the middle here. Cheddar did say that he was about level 48 when he was playing, so I guess being halfway there on run through 1 wouldn't be so crazy. I mean, you can call it well balanced just because it's so easy. I would like to get the full 11:30 run in at least. I don't want to go a little less. It seems a bit lame to be like that. You know, if I want to get my 4 hours in, I want to get my 4 hours in. Damn it, all I wanted was find one quest, and now look at where we are. Guess we'll just have to be on the lookout for it, wherever it ends up being. So where is this damn thing? It's kind of hard to find it when I'm in a 2D zone. Looks like wherever it is, it's above us. It also looks like it's back there somewhere. Where is this quest located? Huh, looks like directly above me. Oh, I think it might be up there, which means that if it is up there, I'm gonna have to I have to run all the way back and try to double back to where I need to be. Should be a bridge all the way up on top of here somewhere. And knowing my luck, that fucking, yep, that electric worm is back. Well, whatever, I'm not fighting it if I don't have to. Okay, so... I seriously didn't unlock this before? Well, where's the quest then? Or is the... Is there no quest? Was it just a fucking... Yeah, but it was a fucking save point I didn't get. God damn it. Well, bloody fucking fantastic. Let's go to Pascal's village and pick up that other quest. Well, I'm sure this will be useful at some point, but god damn it, I spent so much time getting up here and trying to find something useful. If you want something else for me to complain about, Trials of Mana has some of the worst fucking loading I've ever goddamn seen on just a game in general. And it's a fucking PS4 game from 2019. Should fucking know better. Ugh. So there's a quest outside this village in one of the directions available. If I could fucking figure out which one. That's where Halfwood Inventor is, and it looks like it's the other direction. Although I'm not sure if that's, Oh, you know what? That's probably at the gate. Which means it's in the complete opposite direction of where I need to go. If only I can remember where this gate was for Pascal's village. Haven't put it in my my mental map of this location yet. Okay, I'm thinking it's this. Yeah, it's definitely this way. I remember these stairs. So there's a quest down by the main Gato Openo. So what's your deal, Mr. Man? Well, I guess I'm going back to the castle. Spend all this time getting away from it, and then the game just shoves you right back in there. Yar hardy har, I'm the pirate. And even though I'm piratey, can't do it. Can't do this myself. You can do it for me. And if you don't do that, I'm gonna burn down this entire robot village. It'll be all your fault. Well, you know, kind of free XP. Might as well. I wonder what I'm actually looking for here. Because the entire it looks like the entire level is the thing I'm looking for. They don't really give me very specific instructions except for look for treasure. I have to somehow find some way to get up to the 4th floor. Which doesn't look like it's going to be as easy as it looks. Oh, the actual active area is disappearing, so I might be closer to what I need than I thought. Oh, great, there's 2 areas to check here. Definitely a good idea to get some more of that stuff. Because that stuff is legit. How the hell am I supposed to get up to that thing? No, there is a treasure chest up. There, I did it. God damn fucking... Ugh. Titanium alloy, 3 of it. Hot damn. That is the actual good shit. I'm actually very surprised that that wasn't the thing I needed to find. Since I'm probably gonna be up and down this level, back and forward forever. This might be the capper for tonight's episode. Well, I'm not sure what treasure is meant to be found here, but... Okay, I'll run forward and see if I find what I'm looking for. Looks like the answer to that is gonna be a big old nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head back and hope that I find it. What am I missing here? I thought this was a treasure chest.
This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the forged kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Okay. So there's more treasure somewhere in this place. Looks like she's moving something. Yeah, I think that's that floor I can't get to. There's a thing over there. Remember to get it. I don't think I can reach it from there. I'll try the other side.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forged Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Oh my god, how many goddamn treasure chests are in this place? I know there's a limited area to look, but Jesus Christ. It's a lot of goddamn work. How dare you have a slightly harder attack pattern? Well, I guess I'm jumping across. Which I'm not looking forward to if I fuck up the jump. Well, that's fantastic. I still haven't found the thing I'm looking for. God fucking damn it.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forged Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping. Analysis. Machine life form parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing. Processing. Processing complete. Machine life form parts can be assembled into a key. Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
Well then, found the three things. And as a celebration for this really stupid quest, I will kill you guys. Apparently it's behind the castle if I can make such a thing happen. Well, the problem with this level is that it's pretty restrictive, so I don't even know, like... don't even know how the hell I would make such a thing possible. Looks like I jump out a window. I mean, I gotta get behind the building. How do I fucking do that? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Some sort of direction I haven't picked. Supposed to find a door, that's a key. Supposed to find a key. I don't remember any damn doors in this whole place. It looks like it should be on the second floor, to be honest. God, this whole mess is confusing. Huh. Surprised I didn't see this ladder before. Okay, so how am I supposed to get over there? Oh. Yeah, just vendor trash. But hey, at least I solved the mystery of the confusing level design.
Keyhole detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
So what is the big reward for this? Jesus, he's tough. Level 30, so it shouldn't be too hard. He's got that electric spear of his. I love those bullshit AoE attacks. I hear you, cat. I hear you. Repetitive. I mean, the only reason it's not repetitive is because of this fucking bullshit AoE attacks. Come on, man, I just want to do a little brave, Robin. What do you got against that? Who gave you your golden shield? I kind of like it. It's really shiny. It could be really cool. As my next cosmetic override. I'm fine with doing a boss fight like this instead of the Lord of the Valley. Because fucking hell, this one... Like, this one's at least somewhat reasonable. Like, it doesn't have an actual billion health.
What's this? What's this? Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Is this the treasure? Is this the treasure?
And it turns out the guy who gave us the quest was the king of the forest. Who could have seen that coming? Aww. It'd probably be, like, the dumbest way you can end this quest, but whatever. I think it's 2 floors up and then just turn around and get back down there. Because there's no quick escape option from this damn place. Okay, get out of my way, guys. I don't care. I've already invaded and destroyed your king. Don't need to do it again. You never make leaving a little bit easier, do you? Dang, this quest has been so repetitive that I really wanted to do another one. I didn't want to end on this. Well, I guess that's just how time works. Well, yeah, most quests don't have you redo a whole fucking dungeon on top of everything else it doesn't fucking do. I guess that would explain why there's not that many side quests in this game, is that they're pretty inefficient. Well, thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. That was certainly a dickhead. Not you, cat. You're not that much of an asshole. Half-wit inventor. Oh yeah, we can go turn in that black belt guy's quest. And then I probably should call it after that, so that I don't get sucked into the game a bit too much. I wonder if Cheddar's gonna be ashamed that he missed out on some primo side questing shenanigans. I really do want to talk about my opinions on James Bond, just because, well, I suppose my final opinion, since we're almost to the end of the episode for anyone who still cares, is that going into No Time to Die, the final, quote-unquote, Bond movie, I didn't have a lot of high hopes for it, because I didn't really know what they were going to do with it. It had that whole controversy about the new 007 character. But when it came right down to it, it was pretty damn overblown. Because, like they say in the film, 007 is just a goddamn number. And since James Bond had retired from the 00 project, or the 00 system or whatever, they had to replace him with somebody, and that turned into Black Girl. I can't even remember her fucking name. And that's kind of the other problem, is that they don't give her any extra attention or screen time. She's just kind of there, and is just good at her job. The worst that you could say about it is that, you know, they didn't really give her many flaws. What the fuck's going on here? I'm not entirely sure what that was for.
Requested material obtained. Requested material obtained.
Oh yeah, that guy's quest. Oh, there's that guy. Anyway, black belt guy, whatever. Where was his deal? That's Lord of the Valley, which I'm still not fucking doing. Where's Commander Man? Seems like it's just ahead. It's on kind of the other side of the city, but not really because the city's so small. Yeah, I'm sure Speedstar probably has like a cascading list of things. Cascading list of tasks that he has for you. Hey, black belt man. Well, with this jaunty music, I'm definitely willing to call it a done deal. Because we're actually up to 20% done. It's kind of crazy. We did that. We're not going to be doing that. Command. Oh, the access point in the city ruins. Not doing that. Doing that right now. Bring that back. Oh. I completely misunderstood that fucking quest. I needed to get the package. I didn't need to fucking... Oh my god, that was so stupid. Ugh. You know what? Since we have some things not taken care of yet, I'm gonna go do them before I call it. Since the vending machine is right here, and we can get to the resistance camp easy peasy. Such a shame that I didn't find time for the missile project. I guess my ultimate question is I'm not sure how much we really need to do in terms of side questing. But yeah, I completely misunderstood that fucking retrieval quest. If all we need to do is just get into the back where the boxes are, I can fucking do that in like a minute. I thought what we needed to do was put every box. I guess I would explain why the puzzle looked impossible. It's because it was.
I can't get them out like this. Ugh. Better make a path first.
Okay, no, I know how to solve this puzzle now. Now that I understand what the puzzle actually is.
Okay, that should be all of the packages.
Hey, buddy, we got your packages. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, wait, just 320 experience. Dang it. Well, I guess we're going to be calling it for the night. I appreciate you guys coming around for part 3, even though I have to freewheel it on my own. I really did want to get some more of the main quest done, but unfortunately, side questing is a vital part of the game, and I got stuck in that, since we had quite a list built up. So, yeah. That's going to be all for today. We are going to be doing Persona 5 this weekend, either on Sunday or Monday. So stay tuned which one we're going to pick. And we'll be back on this one on Wednesday for more classic cheddar grumbling about how I do things. Thanks for joining us on The Balancing Act, and we'll see you next time.